Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists. Here we go.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And so here's the home team. It's a three-point game. And no good that time. Here's Ramos. Comes up empty down low.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Misses from close range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Fades. That one drops for him. He has 5.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Clarkson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Shot to stop the run. The offensive rebound. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Ramos. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. No one near him. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Driving the lane. Spellman with the rebound.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
I see him. Screen.
Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The shot off that time. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. To the paint. Misses in close.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. Off target at the rim. He's covered by Clarkson. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
And a missed layup. Clarkson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Driving in. Four on the shot clock. No good on the triple. Ball's knocked loose. Takes the 13-footer. Spellman, no good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Ramos. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Passes it to Spellman. A miss that time would have put him up. Hitting at around 42% since the opening tip. Here's Clarkson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And a testament to Clarkson's aggressive mindset. He hunts for opportunities and gets himself to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And both free throws good for Clarkson.
Timeout.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. The layup off target. To the inside. And it's off the back rim. No good. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's Perez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. An alarming 21% to get things going here.
And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 5. With the shot. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Pass to ABC. Fades back. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position. You could see the frustration on his face.
The layup missed. 33% here in the first quarter. No good. For the 3, sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Thompson in the corner. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 7.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The shot, no good. Here's Perez, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Down around 24%. Obviously, they've struggled. The tray. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Off with the layup.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
One shot.
And that one misses. 33% here in the first quarter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Perez has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Good D by Thompson. Perez, the pass to Thompson. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Second chance shot. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. He's covered by Thompson. Over to the left wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. 1:02 left in the first quarter. The floater. Spellman with the rebound. Getting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. To the left side wing. Six to shoot. Lets it go from deep. He doesn't hit that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Thompson passes to Perez. Here's ABC. To the middle. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 9 points in the game so far.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
With his first shot attempt at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days that we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Out left to the wing. The pass to Ramos. Clarkson for 3. Spellman with the rebound. Being only 21% from the field so far. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. That one misses.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
Here's Ramos. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points
put on the board.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Three-pointer. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. No good on the free throw. So we can't get either to fall. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. He has 7.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's deflected. Inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shoots off the step back. Lays it up off the glass.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
To the middle. Thrown back. Goes back up. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He goes up again, and it's good on the way in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 9.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Hitting a rough 22% so far in this one. His fourth shot, his fourth miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. And the home team has possession, trailing by 10. Stolen by Clarkson. And now Clarkson pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A past 6th Man of the Year winner. Clarkson is instant offense, this time on the break.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
To the wing right side. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Knocked away. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. Shooting about 42% so far. Clarkson on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in. Clarkson's got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
The visitors on defense. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
He's got ball. Right there.
6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Ramos. Passes it to Clarkson. Almost, but it rolls out. Being a rough 22% so far in this one. He's covered by Clarkson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the wing. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. He's covered by Clarkson. It's tipped, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors on defense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Off the mark and a bad shot there. Doing it very well. 54% from the floor in the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Two.
The first free throw is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The 3 ball. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got his 4th rebound in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Thompson right side. Now the pass to Perez. Out to the right wing. Shoots it up. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Shooting one.
from 10 feet out, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Two shots.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. To the left wing. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Here's Perez. Buried from 15 feet out. Perez has got 7 points in the game.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half.
Screen.
Pass to ABC. Pass to Perez. Tipped away. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. .107 left to play here in the half. Oh, that's blocked. They recover it. Right wing. Can they get it? Drills it from outside. Spellman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
I see him.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Aguilar. Off target there with the little leaner.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
He's covered by Thompson. And the pass to Spellman. Stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Offensive rebound. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, give us your take.
Well, the bench came in and helped them run away with this one. Tremendous job of getting loose, getting open, and drilling shots. You always want that spark off the bench, and these guys delivered.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
And they were gutting a little too much from downtown. They can't afford to become dependent on that shot. They got to compete the consistent way. I like to see them mix it up more in the second half.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. To the inside. No good on the three. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Shots good by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Puts it up from 12. Rebound by Ramos. Being about 42% so far. Tries again. And it's denied. He's covered by Clarkson. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And he overshot that one, missing.
Normally he drains that.
Another shot, and the layup is up and in. He's got 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's the three. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Count it.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. He's covered by Clarkson. Unloads. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature
in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Ramos. Second chance shot. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Pass to Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Can't get the layup. Got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. 13 feet away. No good that time. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. No good with the layup. Taken away. And they're pushing it up. Passes to Ramos. Tries it from the top of the key. Clock at 6. Both teams will make substitutions. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Down low. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Makes it off the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the shot is good.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
The visitors on defense. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Right here.
And there's the drive. And he converts the layup. He has 6.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Here's Spellman, and that one is stuffed right through.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. The shot, no good. Being an ugly 27% since halftime. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Spellman with the rebound.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
A pretty wretched 28% in the third quarter. This offense needs to maybe try some different angles.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls, so both teams making some changes here. Good on both. Six on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. No good off the back of the rim. Getting a meager 37% for the game. Out to the wing. The pass to Aguilar.
Watch the screen. Reset. Hey, yo. Right here.
Inside, he gets the jumper to fall. 10 points for him.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Spellman. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Spellman's got 7 points in the game. Pass to Ramos.
Screen coming. And one.
Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got 9 rebounds now tonight. They get a hand on it. To the paint.
Yours. Shoot.
6 to shoot.
Watch the pick. Hey, hands up.
Over to the wing. Releases. No good from the wing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Ramos. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3-point range.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Getting a dismal 20% for the game. Good, nice job down low.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
To the wing on the left. Let's go. Misses the jumper. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. There's 1:40 left to play here in the third. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Perez, the pass to Aguilar.
Hey, balance it out. Come here, who's got ball?
1:19 left in the third. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting one.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
One shot.
$1:14 left to play in the third.
Hey, yo, right here. Yo. Pick coming.
Inside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Here's Ramos. He's got 5. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Being only 21% from the field so far. To the left wing. 30 seconds left in the third. Pass to Spellman. Clock at 6. Knocks it loose. Lets it fly. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's the visitors now. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. The shot misses. With 2 seconds left. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Ramos.
I got your help. I got your help. Help side. Oh, man.
Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Shooting has been wayward so far, only 37% from the floor. The steal. And they pick up 2.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Buried from 15 feet out.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. That shot off. Unloads from 13. The second effort, and he lays it up and in.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Five to shoot. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
So both teams changing it up here.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And so here's the home team. It's intercepted. Unhindered, going all the way. Pulls up. Here's Thompson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Picked him clean. To the inside. Got a hand on it, and it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To the right side. Out to the wing. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. Poked loose. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. He's covered by Thompson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Spellman. Just 5 on the clock. Can't cash in from the high post.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Looking to get back on track here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. He's covered by Clarkson. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
The second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Stolen. Out to the right wing. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
One shot. One shot.
Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6, and the shot goes in.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Pass to Spellman. Got a piece of it, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Set up, set up. Oh, hit that. Hey, you go right here.
Shot clock at 5. Fade away. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Two.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. In the fourth quarter, down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Here's Ramos. It's blocked. The layup off target. Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. Yes, that goes in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Come get it, come get it.
Over to the left wing. Looking to end his cold spell. They grab their own miss. That's tipped. Clarkson taking his time here. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Spellman, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Clarkson on the wing. Fires from the corner. Unable to get that one. In the fourth quarter, down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Can't hit from 12.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
11 feet away. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. A rough 22% so far in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To the middle. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
One shot, one shot. That's all you. Get in there.
Has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Passes it to Thompson. Right wing. It's deflected. Six to shoot. That's tipped. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And the home team has possession. Tries again. Rebound by Ramos.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So both teams making some changes here. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting has been dreadful lately, around 28% here in the fourth. Down low. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Off target from the wing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Aguilar. Can't get it to fall. Hitting a rough 22% so far in this one. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. The 17-footer. And that one goes long. Hitting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Thompson outside. To the paint. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes down. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Clarkson. Drains it from 9 feet away.
Well, Clarkson can get inside. He's athletic to do that, and then needs the touch in that area. Showed it off there.
Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
They get it again. There's the three. Sinks the tray. Clarkson's got his second basket of the night.
Clarkson draining one from deep, something he has to continue to work on. Stretch out the floor.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Spellman. Fires from the line. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Off target from three-point range. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. A nice shot by Ramos.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack. It would not be denied.
He gets it in there.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here we go, all alone. Here's Clarkson, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
A pretty good hustle. Clarkson out on the break. He can be dynamic there.
Ramos pulls it in. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Pass to Clarkson. Uses the glass on the layup. Clarkson's got 9.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Here's Spellman. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. From deep. Clarkson grabs a miss. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Ramos. Out to the right wing. Unloads. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Five on the clock. Oh, no good again that time. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Knocked away. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. In transition. And rejected. They retain possession. To the wing on the left. To the left side wing.
Switch.
From downtown. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
To the inside. Here's Spellman. Here's Clarkson. Off with the layup. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Screen.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Pass to Perez.
Who's got ball?
Clarkson outside. Here's Ramos. 4 on the clock. No good on the triple.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Lets it go from 11. Nice jump shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he can't get the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on the second one. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. Now here's Clarkson. Not a lot of room. It's not going to go for him.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Clock at 6. Got a hand on it. Takes one from 10 feet, and the bucket is good. He's got 5. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And he buries his first look. Pass to ABC. To the right side. From the high post. Second chance effort. Can't hit from in close. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Clarkson with the defensive effort. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Steps back and fires. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, a lot of ways that Clarkson can beat you. Most of the time it's off the dribble, but when he's shooting the ball well, he's a dangerous offensive player.
Pass to Spellman. Out to the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. And he's good on the second. There's a minute 17 left now in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. Got a piece of it. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. The shot's good. He's got 7.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's the 3. No good there. Inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting 1.
Good hit, man. Good hit.
27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Rebounded by Perez.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's the teardrop. The shot misses. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Delivering the blowout. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Shooting poorly at only 28%. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. The layup off target. Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. To the middle. It doesn't go for him. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Tipped away. Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. So it's the home team now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Ramos. Back to Thompson. That free throw is good from Thompson. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Defended by Thompson. Not going to go that time. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Ramos. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shots blocked. Thompson outside. Soft touch off the glass.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, talent is one thing, but it's about the want to. Up big, but not settling. Continue to press the attack.
Shot is up. That shot is off. That makes him 0 for 5.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Two shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Misses from short range. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Another shot. Ramos off target at the rim.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Tries to snap the cold streak. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting it well at 59%. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Soft touch on the lay-in. Not everyone has that.
Can't connect from 13 feet out. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Oh, swiped away. He shoots. Ramos pulls it in. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thompson pulls it in.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Now here's Thompson. Lots of room. That one no good.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Banked it in off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 6 points.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Defended by Thompson. Six to shoot. Poke loose. Tries it from 19. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. Both free throws good from Thompson. Shooting just 21% from the floor. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Spellman. And it's ABC with a rebound. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Clarkson outside. Takes one from 10 feet. That shot, no good. Into the lane. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen away. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. Stripped away. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6.
That's what the ring room for. And what?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Misses from close range. Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Shooting 42% in the second quarter. On the wing, Clarkson. 13 points in the game. Here's Perez. And a missed layup. And he drives in. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Shooting has been excellent so far. Around 56%. Clarkson. No good with a jumper from the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. He got a piece of it. Pass to Perez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two.
First one falls for him. That one's no good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Spellman. It's stolen by Clarkson. And here comes the break. Here's ABC. Offensive rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pass to Clarkson. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got 4 rebounds in the game. 1:52 left in the first half of this one. Just 4 to shoot. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's ABC. Good work there as it goes. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Pass to Spellman. Nice move. Blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Fires for 3. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting just 37% from the field in the second quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, count it. Got it. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. 1 second left. He can't get that one to fall. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Jordan Clarkson was on fire in the first half. He had 13 points, 5 rebounds, and 1 steal. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Well, they built this lead in large part because of the sharpshooters off the bench. The subs played a superb game. Get it? Sub, superb. Oh, I'm rolling tonight. I mean, they played like starters.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
It's their defense that's put them in this spot. Giving up easy looks all over the place. It's like they don't have even a game plan in place. Check out the field goal percentage that they've allowed. Well, that's not going to cut it, Ernie. I don't even want to talk about it no more.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jordan Clarkson. What a contribution.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Over to the left wing. The teardrop blocked.
And one.
Missed inside.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting it at 52%. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Spellman. Shot clock at 3. He's off on the layup. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 13.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Here's Ramos. He's got 12. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one, shooting just 21% from the floor. Off target with the 3. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Inside. And the layup is good off the glass. And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is up and in. He's got 7.
Well, he didn't need to add the spice, but I like it spicy.
Down low. And the layup is good.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
From deep three-point range. And it ends up out of bounds. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the wing on the left. High arcing shot. The shot off that time. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Shooting just about 43% in the third. The floater. He's off on that one. The three-pointer off the mark. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got rebound number 7 tonight. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 2 to shoot off the inbound pass. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Clarkson. Wide open. Jump shot is good that time. Clarkson's got 15 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And there's the drive. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Spellman with the rebound. He's covered by Clarkson. The shot that time not on target. Shooting just 36% in the third. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. To the inside. Here's Spellman. That's tipped. To the paint. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
One shot.
And that one misses. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the run. Rebounded by Perez. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Clarkson finds Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Pass to Spellman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Two shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Pass to Thompson. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
One shot.
Shooting a very low 20% for this game so far. He shoots it. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 7. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. The steal. And a nice finish on the layup.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
To the middle. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
With the teardrop, and he lays it in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. To the left side wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Second free throw, no good. Shooting just 26% in the third. Out left to the wing. To the inside. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Here's Perez. Offensive rebound. No good with a layup. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. A minute 53 left in the third quarter of the game. The ball's knocked loose. Floats one up. No luck on that one. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting 42% in this third quarter. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter. They grab their own miss. Can't get it to fall. Defended by Thompson. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Two.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. He has 7.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Oh, what was that about? Not a good shot right there.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the home team now. With 4 on the clock. No luck on that one. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Perez. Out to the wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Ooh, poked away. Defended by Thompson. With some arc, and he takes it up and lays it in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Pass to Perez. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Right wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Two shot.
That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The layup off target. Defended by Thompson. Misses in close. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Offensive board. Here's Spellman. Beyond the arc. They shoot again. And it's good on the layup.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the paint. From in deep. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Knocked loose. Pass to Thompson. Five to shoot. And it's good. 2 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Spellman. Comes up empty down low. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's ABC. To the left wing. On the wing, Thompson. The baseline, Jay. No good. A bit long that time. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. And he banks in the layup. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Spellman. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Down low. Here's Thompson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 6. Fires it. The offensive rebound. Spellman off with the layup. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Driving in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the home team now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The 3 doesn't go that time. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Pass to ABC. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Pass to Spellman. Puts it up from 12. And he throws it down with one hand.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Thompson. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost him a possession. Here's ABC. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got his 16th rebound on the night. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Thompson outside. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And his ABC with a rebound. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Off target at the rim.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Defended by Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And that one's good. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. "14 feet away, tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. That shot is off. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Pass to ABC. Clock at 4. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Spellman. Out left to the wing. And his ABC with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Three-pointer. And they get it back. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Can they get it? And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get one of two.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. Shooting just 28% during this fourth quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter.
Here's Ramos. Now the starting group for the visitors. The 10-footer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And so here's the home team. He's covered by Clarkson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Inside. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Lets it go. And that one hits back iron. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Offline from the high post.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
They get it back. And that one good from Clarkson.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the inside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the wing right side. That's tipped. Pushing it up. Lays it in off the breakaway. And now another look at that great drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Six to shoot. To the left side wing. Steps back and fires. He can't get it to go.
Look, that's in his range, but he had a defender right up in his chest.
Count that bucket.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open. Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. They get it again. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
He's playing with that one extra gear so far that none of the other guys have found yet.
Kept alive. No good again that time. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Out to the right wing. Unloads from 13. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
One shot.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Pass to Ramos. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Pass to Spellman. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. 8 points for him.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Tries yet again, and it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's Clarkson. And good that time. Clarkson's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And it's in there.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Ramos. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle.
Start it.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
A pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. So it's the visitors now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Ramos. Ripped away. Softly drops in the floater.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Hitting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
One shot.
Stolen. Out left to the wing. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
To the right side. Shot clock at 6. He's covered by Clarkson. Offensive rebound. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Goes back up. He lays it in. He's got 8.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
There's the pass to Spellman. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Passes to Perez. Pass to ABC. And the 3 ball is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. All alone. And that's good for 2. He's got 5.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Thompson outside. Right wing. Pass to Perez. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight.
Oh, knock that in.
That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. An impressive 60% early. The pass to Aguilar. Driving inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. ABC's got 5 points so far.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
No good with the triple. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Aguilar. Over to the left wing. No good on that one. He's covered by Thompson. And yes, it's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Thompson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Off target at the rim.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Another shot. Shoots a 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor.
Oh, pump it. Oh, hit that.
24 seconds left in the first. They get it back. From deep. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Stripped it away. 1-on-1 here. Puts it up from 12. Yep, it counts. He's got 9. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. 2 on the clock.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by 16. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They just been the better team so far.
Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Clock at 6. Down low. Free throw line jump shot. The shot will not fall. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. To the middle. Goes back up. Spellman with the rebound.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Fades and shoots. That shot off. To the paint. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Out to the wing. Shoots the three. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Takes the three. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Being just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Out to the right wing. It's picked off. Here's Ramos. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
One shot. That's all you. Get in there.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The shot's good. Let's get another look at that drive we just saw. You can see the determination from him.
Love the aggression, but they'll need more of that to try and climb back into this one.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Clarkson outside.
I see him.
5 to shoot. Shot from 12. Spellman with the rebound. Clarkson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Passes it to Spellman. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Two.
First free throw is good.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And both free throws good for Clarkson. Shooting a low 30% right now, an ugly offensive performance. Pass to Spellman. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Ramos. Rob. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers and they found a temporary edge, but now every team shoots a lot of threes and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings.
Timeout.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And so here's the home team. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. Knocked loose. He's covered by Clarkson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. With some arc, that's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Pass to Spellman. Jacks up a 3. And they get it back. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Clarkson outside. And there's the pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Clarkson. The fadeaway. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
That's good planning and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
To the left side wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Two shot.
That free throw, no good. Both teams will make substitutions. And the second free throw, good. Just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Poked away. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just 4 to shoot. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Clarkson on the wing. Sinks that one from the post. Clarkson's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. He hits both from the stripe. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Dishes to Thompson. Here's Perez. Off target from 3-point range. And 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Six on the shot clock. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
An easy 2 points on the layup. At 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. For three. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. They get a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Perez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the line for him here.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Being 33% in the second quarter.